Well, welcome back to Densetsu Teki na Legendary Badass. Well, shoot, I screwed that up. Tried to say that in Japanese, but you get the point. We're still playing Silksong because that's what I've chosen to do with my life. Instead of, I don't know, get a job, have a career, family, any of that, I've got Hollow Knight Silksong to get through. So we're picking up where we left off. I actually did a members only video today. It's very on the 18 plus side of things. And now that I think about it, like that didn't even really feel that old. And then I'm like, man, we're gonna let kids 18 years old watch this. But yeah, new members only video for the members. That's $2.99 a month. I'm trying to give you something new each month, if not a little more recent, a few other perks here and there. Also, I changed those goofy AI generated member stars to the standard YouTube ones so that people understand what they're looking at. I don't think there's going to be a lot of pushback on that, but if there is and you're a member and you want the other thing, I probably should have designed something more bespoke and different. But yes, we are continuing just below Trobbio. Is that how we pronounce his name? This is definitely a dude, this Trobbio. I can tell. I've that members only video took me a good chunk of the day, and I ended up foregoing dinner. So we're back on the brownie diet, along with the can of nos that never seems to go away. I mean, it is what it is, right? From the looks of it, I didn't even pull my this up high enough. There. For the three of you who will end up watching, you will appreciate that adjustment. Let's roll. Need to do something to hold more shards. I'm at a shard surplus right now. We've oiled our blade. Oh, do we have more? Cloaks of Choir. Residents of Songglaive, huh? Our haunted brethren, wandering the great hall, still wear their fine white cloaks. This settlement would greatly benefit from their protection. Please fetch some for us. Kill them and take their cloaks? I mean, I just turned in a bunch of pins, and you got a simple reward here of some rosary. Not really worthwhile. If you ask me, that is. For backup drink, I have a Gatorade Zero Sugar, if it comes down to it. I might also whip out the actual Red Bull for us here. Man, he's got some stuff. Jubliana's got some stuff there that we kind of want. I don't know. The key. $6.50 for the key. What do we have here? I'm pretty well short of it, aren't I? Perhaps it would be a good idea to $6.50 for the key. That puts me at... we're going to need at least 150 more to buy that key. But, if I go into this guy and I keep losing, I think I'm going to lose Rosary in the process, especially if I chicken out. No one's watching right now, so I think we could do a little bit of farm. I don't see the harm in that. And who knows? Maybe some of these silk shirt guys will do me some good. I'm still missing a lot of abilities. There's a lot of abilities springing up in the Citadel. Well, come to think of it, I probably should have just gone to Grand Bellway. These guys got white cloaks. Why not kill them? See what happens. Those are white cloaks, right? Yeah, he died a little quicker. Yeah, he dropped a white cloak. Is that a white cloak? Game said it is. Looks like down or up will take the item. That's interesting. If you're just joining us, we're gonna do a little bit of farming before we get to Trobbio. Simply because I want to get this key, you know, use up my rosaries instead of have like a big punishment for fighting him and dying repeatedly. So many dead bug bodies. You guys don't want to drop a white cloak for me? We have an extra mask. At the end of last stream, we got an extra mask. I'm gonna have to go a little further around just to maybe after Trobbio, you know, just look for some abilities, right? There's maybe yet some areas I haven't discovered. Like, I discovered a lot of areas last night. So there may still be a lot happening. Remember, we have 220, so we need to get to 220 here. So 650. Shouldn't really take all that long. Not even 100 off. I don't need your silk, I need your cloak. I wonder what it's like off screen when you sit on the bench. Just everything just appears, huh? Just resets the game board. Oh yeah, this is going pretty quick. Still haven't brought the Bell Beast into combat. That is a Bell Beast, right? I'm wearing my Mountain Dew shirt. It's not a Mountain Dew shirt. I do have a Mountain Dew shirt, but I think I need to lower the camera some so that you guys can better see my shirts. Ordered a Zelda shirt today on Amazon. Effed up and got a small. Sometimes I can wear a small. My only issue with small is they make them short. And I'm kind of light, but long torsoed. So I was like, oh crap, that was... I went to go check the mail, looked at my order email, and it said I got a small. I'm like, what? I'm pretty sure I hit medium. Tried to contact support, they're like, nope, can't change it. And now it's in the mail, and it might even arrive tomorrow, so... Oh yeah, we're well cleared now. Feels like those guys actually gave me more than they were. Let's go buy a small key! Is it a small key or a grimy key? Man, there was a place, I don't remember where it was, where I used the key to get to the wormway, but then there's like another space on the opposite side, like on somewhere I don't even think I marked it. Is that the Bell Beast way right there? Slug guy. What did I mark with the orange? What did I mark there? No, there was a guy down there who you had to give him something. Maybe it was over here. Maybe that was where a key could go. I need to find that slug fly, whatever. Beast slug fly, what, something like that. We've got quite a bit more around the blasted steppes to look at. We have that new white area that is unmapped. So when I jump down there, in fact, I think it's like across from, yeah, I should probably mark it actually. I don't know. It's there, but that's where you go. You take the white key to go to the white works or something along them lines. What was this guy's voice? Was whose voices was I doing here? Was this guy a oh God, what? I'm gonna do a Sylvester Stallone tonight. I've neglected that one for some reason, really slipped my mind, but I think this might have been a Jeff Goldblum. Stop, share some of your rosaries before you go scarring off again. Dear one, well, I'm sure you have something that to your liking, and yes, but we didn't think if we were too busy thinking if we could. You didn't think if you should, yeah, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I need to break one of these down. Yeah, there we go. And oh yes, the simple key. It's simply forged, simply styled. Yes, designed to open all sorts of different locks, if they be basic enough. And yeah, purchased. People are watching. Feel free to chat. The chat's free, so hit the like button. Do not hit the like button on people who demand that you pay them to read your replies and comments and questions and answers and song lyrics. Do not like those people. They're not about the game. They've polluted the stream concept. This is a pure stream. Old school rules, right? I should probably lower this camera slightly. See the shirt just a little better, maybe. That's not too bad. Right, yes. Grand Bellway. Now I just scared everybody off. And now I'm talking to myself. Yes. Okay. We could go sans compass, right? And then just drop back down, you know, just do our thing. The driller, ooh, that hurts so good. But what even is worth? It's like, you know, I'm not gonna get shards for kicking this guy's ass around, right? So I'm just kind of as is here. I don't need the magma bell, do I? I mean, he had fireworks, right? Is that flame? Heat? Right? Something like that? Okay, Trobbio, let's see what you got. Great bugs, it's all the world's a stage. Step right up and... Yep. I've gotten to the second phase pretty routinely, I would say. I think I can handle this guy. We've got additional damage, we got our lucky dice. Feeling good about this. Boy, did that hurt. Like, unreasonably so. I should probably just get out of dodge when he does that shit, you know? What the shit? Did I not parkour off of his ass? Just, you know what? Screw him. When he does the tornado shit, just get the hell out of there. Right? Kind of fighting these guys just to get their the silk going. The silk so that I can song. Cool, I'm pretty sure I hit that. Give him that Rin. I smacked that. Now, how did that happen in the air like that? That's a curious thing right there. How did those get there? I feel like if this was a Nintendo fight, you would knock this stuff back to him, wouldn't you? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'd love to dash through shit, man. I miss that. What's he doing? Oh, this is like true second phase shit right here, man. God, why did it have to be there? Why did that have to be where I was renting, right? I must have had him close. I almost have half the mind to go Weaver. I mean, Wanderer. You know? It's kind of like, what am I missing, right? Not much. Could I expand that? I've got to lock it. Lucky dice. Swap. Hold on. Magma. Screw the magma. This, right? And I don't need extra tools, do I? Well, I wasn't using them. But hell, if I got them with the Delvers to drive, you know what? Let's stick with this. But I could use a little bit of tools on them. I wasn't using the tools, right? And now I'm choking this part. I need to get them with the tools. Screw it, we'll go in like this. Right now it's making me mad. I've got that the Delvers thing. I hear it does immense damage, but when he's dazed in the corner, that might be the best time to dive him. Or maybe try it on the tornado. That's what I'm not sure about. Am I going to take like a ton of damage messing with that? Lovely. Corner seems to be fairly safe to those, right? Jump and then get to the middle of the... I need to be in the middle of the screen because those tornadoes spread out and they climb. Sick. 2 hits on that. Great. Yeah, I think that what I'm going to have to do is... I could run past them now, but I mean... I kind of like going in there with the silk and then having the cocoon ready to go. And here we are. Got about 1.5 pieces of brownie left to eat. That does strike pretty slow, doesn't it? Shockingly, that protected him. Jeez, that jacked him up good. God, shit, what is the safe spot there? Man, if he decides to do that. If he decides to spin in a circle. My God. I think once he's knocked down though, drill. I'm just farming some silk here. Just beat him. I recommend... You're saying you just beat him or I should just beat him? I recommend staying above and pogoing him when he does the tornado. I've tried the pogo on the tornado. I've been taking damage doing it, even though I'm Reaper and should have a... You know, a bit of a... Wow, what is up there? What is that? I don't have a way to get up there, do I? Get you 2 free hits in safety from the mini tornadoes. Pogoing him when he does the tornado. The mini tornadoes are really jacking me up. That's for certain. Telesto. I know I'm not doing a ton of damage with Reaper, so I'm gonna use my drill on him when he's in the corner there. I took damage from that. Unbelievable. My God. I missed that. Team Tornado. I think in the corner's a pretty good spot for a lot of this shit. Those things had been staying away from me in the corner. Damn it. The balls bounce usually away. I'm having a hard time swatting them. It doesn't seem like I'm getting that parry. I'm gonna bench up and then I'm gonna go get him again. The walk back is really generous, so I can farm the silk, go in with all my goodies. I should be ready to rock, but I'm somehow choking it. I don't know. I didn't have a lot of trouble with the cog dancers, but they were very telepathic about, you know, they really showed the hand there, where they were gonna be. Go down. Eat that. God damn it. Can't get away from that fast enough, can I? Yeah, do it again, pal. What the shit? Damn it. How close am I getting? I gotta be getting somewhere. Gotta be getting somewhere on him. I should have hit him with the drill, but you don't generate silk for that drill move. Unfortunate. No silk for the drill. Alright, it's perfect against them. Watch this guy hit me. A lock-on laser right here. No silk for drilling. I got knocked back? Damn you. Oh, I was on top of him. Gotta give him a little space. Screw him. I'll just run past him. I like to have that silk built up, though. Especially since it's so near, right there begging for it. Trobbio, let's go. Can't believe that didn't make contact. Get one hit, go to the corner. I think that's the plan. One hit, go to the corner. It'll take a little longer. Wow, he threw enough of that shit. Awesome. Love it. Game really dicked me over on that. Oh, I ran away and I had him too. I was there and I choked that. Oh, I choked it. I had him so well there for a time. I just, you know, the patience is so the name of the game. It really is. You just I gotta get the hits I know I can get and then look for the next opening instead of just laying into him. Said I'm not convinced that Weaver would be useless, or Wanderer. The Wanderer, I could get so many more hits in, I feel like. It's just so fast. Yeah, it's way faster than that, ain't it? How did I take damage? Oh, wonderful. Love that. That's extra bad. Punishment for trying to heal, right? That's what you get for trying to heal. Rip the dream on that one. Go and sit for a sec here and contemplate going to Weaver or Wanderer. I mean, I've got the locket. Where even is that stuff? Okay, so I could put the locket on a... Got the bell might help. The extra one of them, but... See, I don't know if the magma bell's doing anything there. Fortunately, I can't equip that to down. I'd have to try to adjust. Let's just roll with this. It's a sharpened nail, right? Love to know how I'm taking damage there. That's on me. That was on me. That was my fault on that one. I don't think the magma bell's helping me there, but I could be mistaken. If someone joins the chat, I would really like to know if the magma bell's making a difference there. First time doing that. Double bounced into them type thing. That was kind of cool. Ram into him and then slam back in. That's kind of nice. I mean, I did use this kit to get past the big last judge broad, so it's possible that I should probably been using this the whole time. God. Man, that's dangerous. I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I gotta give him some distance at the start, that's for sure. Gotta give him some distance over at the start. And I don't have the reach, but I still get 2 hits on him pretty quick. Maybe I can forego the Delver altogether. Hard to say. And that's gonna kill me. That's gonna cost me big. I keep landing next to him like that's gonna be safe. Vaughn, captain of the football team, Teen Heartthrob, sure. I tried out for quarterback, 7th grade. The coach said, "You got any meat with those potatoes?" I said, "Guess not." I don't think I can throw a ball 20 yards. Like, I've got a really nice spiral, but, I mean, what good is that? I think I have some accuracy, but there's, like, no range. Kinda weird. And then to really develop some muscles, only to not be able to throw a football very far. I don't know. I guess that's why you need one of those Mahomes bodies. I've switched over to the Wanderer stance. See if I can do a little bit more damage to him, but I'm getting a little too greedy with the pogos. Stupid idea. It was like heat-seeking everything, man. I don't know how deep his setup is. I probably get to like a 2nd phase. I don't even know. I'm not sure what we're categorizing any of this. New members only video today. I probably am not doing a YouTube Gen Pop version of it. It's a hentai anime thing that I just shockingly I mean, I'm assuming I'm not going to get my channel stripped from me. Yeah, he's kind of he's a dancer, play guy. They call this area the stage. hit him once, then clear the area. Why did I have to look at him like that? Why did I do that? I have full health. God, shit. And then I go landing next to him like I said I shouldn't have. Man, I was doing so good for a hot minute. Really. It is, and there's a thing where it negates that, but instead of, you don't take damage while healing, but you don't finish healing. There is a thing you can set up so that it breaks a barrier, and it's like, okay, you still don't get your heals, so you lose your, the bullshit thing is you lose all that silk. You're fighting hard to earn by hitting them. You lose all that silk, and you don't heal if you get hit. So as soon as you take damage healing, it just feels like the run's over. I've just lost all that silk. What am I gonna do? Now I'm dead. Took epic damage right there. If you can pull that off, that's 3 hits. If you can pull it off. Got every... Alright, not bad. I just can't seem to hit him in the air like that for shit. For one. Running into him in a melee game. That's... damage on contact in a melee-based game. That's really rich. Let me tell you. Alright, he's in another spot now. This is a second phase type thing. What the shit? Come on, I should be able to heal in a sec. Yes. Love how that doesn't help. Damn you. Oh my god. Rin restores 3 of your health. 3 of your masks. Looking for an opening. Okay, here, he's dazed. Okay, let's lay in. Nope, joke's on you. Double damage. You're trapped. Screw you. That's what the game said. But I do get more swipes on him with this setup, this crest. That's a considerably faster blade. If I'm really good with the pogo, I could beat him every time he does the tornado spin. But the game just makes me take damage from that, so I'm trying to hit him once and then just run to the side. It's better to avoid. I'm trying to keep an eye on him more than his gadgetry. Oh, he just started it back up like a bitch. He didn't even jump in the air. Enough shit's blowing up. While I'm healing, the game just thought, you know what? He's about to beat him. Screw it. Let's get really damn cheap here. I think I'm getting him pretty good here. No time to read. No. I think I'm in this. I think you were watching phase 2 right there. When stuff starts coming up from the ground. You know, it's like a geyser of fireworks. I think that was a phase 2 type thing. So what I'm doing is I'm pounding these guys, pounding them good, so that I can generate the silk, sit on the bench, get my skulls back, my masks, and then get back into it. Pretty reasonable walk back. I'll give the game that this time. All right, now that guy just hit me twice. I think we were in phase 2. You know, life gauges, something that other games employ. Hell, I remember bosses flickering in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the arcade game for NES. And then they would go pale when they were like super low, like 5% or something. I guess Team Cherry's just not really familiar with that concept. I don't know. Spin. Oh, what was I thinking? And I'm dead. Damage while healing slowly. Big white bug thing says brrr when you walk past it. Did it? Oh, he kind of does. He kind of does. Yeah, he kind of does. I see it. Yeah. Brrr. Why can't I summon him? And you know, like every other game out there these days, you got like your ultimate ability, limit break, whatever, your overdrive, super art, all that stuff. No, you just whack away with your thing. That's Silksong. Oh, now that I've got him low, I'll use my finisher. Nope, no you won't. Come down here where I can reach you, pal. Reloaded. You ass! What even is the big white bug? They call it the bell beast. Hold on, if I stand over... No, I thought she might call it, but yeah, if it's not here already, she calls it. And I think it's called the bell beast. See these bells underneath it? The like, it's in the bellway, whatever the hell any of that means, and it takes you through the bellway. It's your first fast travel system. I actually was alive a pretty good amount of time there post losing my fractured skull. Unfortunate, but I don't think bosses did two masks of damage in the first game. Full stop. I don't think they did. And you also had like some juice you could find that gave you extra. You know what? I actually have a thing that allows me to strike faster. I don't know how long it works. Oh, I really locked his ass down right there for a second. Right there too, man. Come on, you want to do this? What the shit? I'm not standing on Old Faithful. Shit. You could look this up. His name's Trobbio, Trobbio. I don't think that he has another phase. I'm probably getting pretty close. I wasn't standing on that. I shouldn't have taken... My hitbox is like way wider than my character. What I can strike is short as shit. My God. I had him locked up in the corner. I was really wailing away on him good. I took damage on that. That's insane. That's pretty nuts how I had him locked up right there too. I can't see all this shit, man. Geyser, son of a bitch. Stay right there. I dare you. I dare you, you son of a bitch. And that's gonna kill... I'm almost one hit here. Oh, I got really lucky on that. I've gotten lucky. Heal! I got the heal off. I got the heal off. He could be really damn low and we would never know it, right? This game has no real sense of... It doesn't. Ask me what the story is. I dare you to ask me what the story is. Raspberry Beret girl over here got drug into some kind of place that's very similar where she already was in the first game and has to go to the Citadel, which she is at. So that's what I know. And then there are pilgrims who want to go to the Citadel, and we're in the Citadel. But, well, for reasons... I'll tell you the truth. See this spot up there where it says Cogwork Core? If I go up that might even be the end of the game is all I know. If I go up that, maybe it's like game over. Nobody gives you any real direction. Hey, you know, this boss has a weakness. She doesn't like lemon juice. Like, that would be a normal game, right? I'm not saying I need a waypoint hand holding. I don't need Cortana telling me where to go. But, I mean, I sure as shit didn't mind Cortana's voice. Jesus. Sexiest voice in gaming, bar none. What the shit? Hell, maybe if I'm that close to him, I could just avoid a lot of this and just lay into him. See what happens. Oh yeah, start that up, wind up off camera, that's cool. Broke my thing, I'm dead. The real mystery is, where's Vaughn's motivation? I don't know. I want people to know that I completed this. I guess. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Play some 2D Mario, play some Tears of the Kingdom. They're not going anywhere. That's the stuff, they'll still be there. It's still there. We'll get to it. I ordered a Zelda shirt that's probably going to be too small for me, and Amazon did not let me change the size because they wanted to ship it immediately and shit. So that was aggravating. But yeah, I'll wear that. Hell, I might even get it tomorrow. I don't want this game getting the best of me like this. It's not good enough. I should be able to run through a game like this. Should. Keep your ass in the corner, buddy. Wish I could knock that back to him, man, like Nintendo style. Oh, wonderful. And I was supposed to go where? Where, game? You're in here with me, bitch. No shit. Trobbio, he wants to make it the new Geronimo, doesn't he? Did Geronimo yell Geronimo running into battle? Like, that's something to think about, right? I don't think anybody said remember the Alamo while fighting at the Alamo, right? Remember the Alamo! Wait, why? We're about to be dead. You're telling us to remember? What do you mean? Right? I've got to be getting pretty close to handling him. I'm getting quite a bit of damage. He's getting dazed a couple of times. You could look it up and see if he has more phases that I'm not aware of. I got a good 3 hits right there, didn't I? Freaking sweet. Get your bitch ass down. Bitch, go! Really bad time for that. Thought I had some time to heal. It should have been time to kill. Was that second or third days right there? All right, okay. Okay. Not bad. Not good. I got luck. You son of a bitch. Goddamn, everything's erupting. I did it! I think. Is he begging for mercy? What are we doing? Do I need to run away? Is this a final death trap thing? American Werewolf in London is over. I think I have a review for it on the channel. If I don't, I could do that. It's streaming everywhere, isn't it? My God, that was probably a grand finale. Oh, hey, please give me mercy. Nope, I'm actually the Predator. I'm typing in the explosive shit. Screw you, but I ran off to the corner. Kind of over the scenes in the tavern. Telesto, yes. I'm the kind of guy who likes to the Wanderer. The Wanderer did it. Weird Village or the beginning of American Werewolf is actually better than where it ends up. I mean, it's kind of a surprise that his buddy dies. There's some pretty good creature effects sort of things happening. Story-wise, it's almost like they didn't really have a story after the fact, right? Oh, wait, I wasn't looking. What did I get from him? I wasn't looking. The Claw Mirror. Theatrical tool for a vainglorious bug. When binding elements emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding it. So when you're binding, you do damage. But I usually like to run in the corner and bind. I don't like seeing my parents watch me bind, you know what I mean? What to do next? I mean, I guess I've kind of been here. Oh, great land, flame falter. I've seen this. Something about Trobbio. Guess we could come out this way. Hell, maybe I've already gone up this way. I think I had. Well, 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 that felt good. Question is if I want to retain Reaper or the Wanderer, really. Kind of good with either. I mean, I wouldn't say good. I'm okay with either. I'm not necessarily good with doing either. The first half is much better than the second half. I always felt the film there. And then it also has I think Tarantino really likes the ending. Like, it plays Blue Moon, right? Blue, 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 blue moon. I think Quentin Tarantino loves that. It's like, oh, let's end on a song that's like a tonal disconnect during the credits, right? That might have been the first movie to do that, so it felt like, imagine if Terminator 2 ends, dun dun dun, blue moon, boom 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 boom. That's the way Quentin Tarantino, anything he directs is gonna end like that. because he thinks that's the coolest shit to do. Oh, I really got him. Let's see, where are we going next? Any suggestions? I could go to the White Claw area, I believe. Is it Coral? I think I marked it. Yeah, the end of that Coral Chamber area, and then run to the left. Should about do it. I have this area up there to explore. I've got Whispering Vaults left to explore. You know what? Did I not look at everything in the stage? I saw that he recently, was it recently? I never can tell. I get all these like Quentin Tarantino articles just fed to me, and then it's like an interview from 2023 or something, and he said his favorite character was Gogo Yubari. I actually think the B versus Gogo fight is probably the best fight in movie history. It is, however, made a little, it's kind of nerfed, because then she fights the Crazy 88, right? And then people act like that fight's good. But it's like, no, we just watched something good. And now this is getting goofy over here. Like... And I realized that there was a bowling pin strike sound effect when she like fell and hit her head and stuff. I realized that. But I mean, is that his best character? Did she even talk? And he says that's his best character. Like, I don't understand him. What are we doing in the underworks here? I feel like I might be in places where I should have had other abilities. Well, that's not helping. Man, I probably had Trobbio like one hit for so damn long, really. I think I need other abilities. I never liked the songs used in American Werewolf in London, whatever John Landis was going for. I do like Warren Zevon's Werewolf in London. Or is it Werewolves of London? That's a pretty good song. Why is this Uncharted? It's the Underworks. I have partial Underwork map, maybe. We have an Evangelion up there. That's going to be joyful to fight. We've got multiple of them. Hearing voices. Hush, hush. Keep it down now. Voices carry. Alright, so I'm in new territory here. Blow it up my skirt. I've never seen an American Werewolf in Paris. That didn't strike me as... I don't know. Maybe that was too late. What was that, like 96 or 97? Jesus. Don't have my heat thing on. Let's go back and sit on a bench for a sec. You know, the whole reason we're on this werewolf tangent is because you said, remember the Alamo. What does the Alamo have to do with werewolves? Wait, did I walk past a bench? I thought I was just at a bench. Alright, we're gonna go down that hole in a sec. Here we go. Okay, looks like from this side I can get whatever that thing was. No? I'm hearing someone taking like a conference call, it sounds like. You're gonna have to tell me what Remember the Alamo's got to do with some werewolves. Besides that Alamo movie, wasn't Jason Patrick in that? And he wasn't a werewolf, he was a vampire. Okay, so what was the point of this area? Must be some evil underworks boss. It was the joke the locals tell in the tavern. The punchline was, I don't remember that. There certainly are, when you watch as many movies and play as many games as I do, it can be really hard to remember some things. It's the movies that I grew up with the most, or the ones I remember the most. It's the new ones are a problem. New movies are a real problem for me to try to remember details on. Like, I'm in a spot now where it's been a couple weeks since I watched K-pop Demon Hunters, and what I have to do now, as soon as I'm done watching something, I have to write out a script to talk about it, or I'm not going to remember what I was complaining about when I get around to shooting the video if it goes on too long. Insert rosary, sure. Map? What do we got? Oh, yes, the elevator. These I've been marking with this. I think. Which means I probably shouldn't be marking all of these spots, but yes, we have some elevators. I need to go to that area over there to get that white elevator door. The underworks. I guess we could try to go down further. Wonderful. Not a death trap. Why would I need to go that way? New movies are really hard to remember because it's just like, oh yeah, the same old thing happened. Though I was watching those magician movies, Now You See Me. This door's about to shut on my ass, isn't it? It is. We have an arena fight. I sense it. Shit, he's got a toothbrush. What a piece of shit. And to think I could have... Let's see, what do I have to do? Get down here first. No. See, I had to go across the thing in some convoluted manner. It's not a long ways to go. Oh, shite. Alright, you want to play that game, do you, game? Well, we'll take this back to the shrine, hit a bench, and then do this again. I was probably almost done with that arena. What kind of stuff you guys got for me? Ascendant grip. Claw, you'll stick to walls. That sounds okay. I had a... I guess... the fans will tell you it's original because it takes things from other stuff. It's an abusive Metroidvania with the Souls-like stuff grafted to it. Unnecessarily so. Might have some regrets not equipping my magma bell. Oh, on the way down hit me, do ya? He backs up. Wasn't slow-mo. You dick riding asshat! Oh my god! Alright, well we're about to see her hop into the elevator again. I guess I'm gonna have to look at that. She has a little bit more personality than the hero of the first game, her brother. I called him the nub. No talking. Even less acrobatic shit. Couldn't do anything like this. All he had was like this, and that's about it. This and that. Hell, I don't even think he ran. He had an ability that was like a run. All right, here we go. Huh. Guy comes from the ceiling, ready to strike. But Vaughn, you were supposed to get good, and then you know that that was going to happen. Wonderful. Okay. All right, now we're not doing that. Now we're gonna go sit on the damn park bench again is what we're gonna do. You wanna do me like that? Man, American Werewolf in Paris, and then after that, they didn't do anything else, did they? That's due for a remake. They should do Vaughn, they should do a remake of American Werewolf in London. They should do now that we have CGI to make the effects good. That would be a great time to remake. Gender flip, race flip. There'd be Asians. The werewolves would be Asian lore in London. Very thick Cockney accented Asians, right? I don't know, but in the first game, she would say, "Get good," and then strike. She would also go, "Shah," and then do a move. And I think it was kind of like, you actually had to fight her, and I kicked her ass, but it was sort of like, you know, in Street Fighter, they're always telling you what move they're about to do, right? Or as they do it, more so, right? Can you imagine if a boxer did that shit? Knockout punch! Like, tiger uppercut. Like, what are they gonna do? How would that work as a boxer? It'd be weird. It'd be weird at the least. Get good. Maybe get good, being that she said it in the first game, became a thing. I don't know. Really feels like I choked this though, doesn't it? Oh! You dick. Oh, I thought he was gonna jump on top of me. What? Shaw! I thought for a sec that if I let that guy hit the ground, I would have actually won that fight. And instead it brought more people to introduce a hazard. It's not that aggravating though. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as getting dicked down by the last judge for 7 hours. Tony, 5 grand in the... Hey, he threw... Hold on, I've been seeing this meme everywhere. What's he say? It could be something like... He caught a touchdown reception in the Super Bowl, and in this house, Nick Foles is a hero. Like, I never watched The Sopranos. I think I watched a few episodes. Season 1 or season 2 started around 2000. And it was like all the rejects, all the like lesser roles from Goodfellas put in a show. It kind of watered down the mafia thing. It seemed like, I thought, was this supposed to be a comedy? Because it just seemed hard to take serious. Nobody seemed particularly threatening. I wasn't getting a good impression of it. Let me run! Not only... You didn't let me run! Is it getting aggravating? Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there a little bit. Yeah, I heard things. I think I'd have to put Goodfellas as the best mafia movie. Not that I've seen every one of them. It's so hard to make a list, but The Godfather, I would put Godfather 2 over The Godfather. There are ways in which I think you could almost reasonably put Godfather 3 Coda, like the director's cut that's more recent. You could maybe make cases that it does a few things better than the original Godfather. Like, the role of women in The Godfather is pretty ridiculous. Like, we're supposed to go around saying that, like, all this stuff's misogynist, and then you have women in The Godfather that are just glorified props. That have, like, no urgency, nothing going for them. No role in the story. At least Godfather 3, Talia Shire seems a bit like a boss, but she thinks she's a boss, but she's also kept in the dark. It's kind of unique. Like, she thinks Fredo died in a boat accident fishing. You dick. Yeah, cool. Do a move I can't stop. I'm the hero of the game, and you've got an unbreakable, unblockable move. None of my stuff does that. That's cool. I just watched clips on YouTube. Never watched a full episode. I think it's better. It looks cheap. And to think that HBO, who makes the most expensive looking shows, that was like their golden goose for a time, and it looks cheap, you know? The intro was no good, but the song's catchy. Okay, you're driving a truck from like Jersey to New York, like, okay. Like, what do you want me to do with that information right there? Why am I doing this? Am I trying to choke this? Woke up this morning and you got yourself a gun. Right? That's... Man, I wonder if that had a goofy, oboe-infused intro song, would anyone give a shit about the show? Right? Watching clips on YouTube's the way to go, man. That gets you out of all the doldrum, doesn't it? So I'm watching Freerun. Everybody's telling me this Freerun's like the best anime right now. It came out 2023. And I'm like, what's so appealing about this? Elf girl who has regrets that she didn't become friends with the people she journeyed with for 10 years because she writes 10 years off as that's less than 100 of my life. I've lived 1,000 years. Everybody else is a loser. Like, that's like her whole thing. Why bother having an apprentice that's gonna not live as long as me, right? Like, that seems to be her attitude. Lock on missile bullshit. Crunch. Well, at least it let me ren. Finally, God shit, this is embarrassing. Oh, spool. Yes! Extend 0.5 millimeter. Shit. Oh my god, all the pain to get mild, almost... Like, it's like once you get five, you know, once you get 6 of those, now you'll really notice the difference, right? Hell, do I have a good way out of here? No, I'm gonna screw this up. Okay, I need somewhere to sit, and it looks like top left is the sit spot. L. Worth it, I guess. The temporary sit bench. Okay. Bottom of the works, right of the works, something like that. But I could take the thing and get out of there. But otherwise, I don't know if I can't go to the right. Maybe I missed the chance to make this bridge across on the right. The Patriarch's Fred Flintstone, yet everyone acts like he's the Incredible Hulk. Yeah, Fred Flintstone, that's a good way to put it. Tony Soprano is not particularly intimidating, but they kind of act like he is. And then everybody has to talk about how he's such a nice guy. Oh, it's so sad that he died. He was such a great actor, such a nice guy, something whatever. This may not be open to me here. Shite. Buddy. Oh. Okay. Alright, well maybe I just never went this way. Or we leave. He hardly ever gave interviews. I don't recall seeing him on like the Tonight Show or anything like that. But you know, there was a time when people like Eddie Murphy, you didn't see a lot of Eddie Murphy interviews, and that kind of worked to his favor. Forget that. Let's just go in here. Hold on. We want to drop down. I don't know if you can. Head to the right, maybe. Let's hit a bench here. Maybe make our way up. I don't know. Feels like maybe I should get some more abilities before I head up there. Like I should get whatever that is in the Whispering Vaults. We went to the Bellway. You know what? Go to the Bellway and let's head in the Whispering Vaults and see what we can do. Need to think about equipping that mirror I got from Trobbio over there, right? Blue. Why not, right? Why not? Instead of the magma bell. See what that does. Next time I Ren, maybe she'll say Stimpy. Or Shaw. Who knows? Now there's something up here. There's an item up there. So I need to acquire some way to jump higher, maybe? Let's head this way and go in. Whoa. To the right and then just drop down maybe. If I can. I have a feeling something's going to be in my way. What did this say? Let's read it actually. Flames, those conductors, all doth observe. Take heart, that spark still burning. Yon butterfly of crimson grace. All bells peal and voices raise when brave Trobbio steps at last upon the stage. So he's some kind of dancer, I guess. Are you going to do all the endings or going to play it once? I don't know. What do you have to do for these other endings? All right, down here we haven't been. Been getting stronger. Okay. New territory down here, boys. Move it! Hero, I ordered a Zelda shirt today on Amazon. I guess Amazon prints it. And then I realized it was a small and was like, shit. Can I change it to a medium? Like, nope, we're already sending it to you. Forget it. So you may see me with a small Zelda shirt. How would one get down here? That's the question. I need to get to the other side. Maybe something breaks up here and slams into it. Slams into that pillow surface. I gotta get down there to get whatever this ability is. They've tried to revive Beavis and Butthead, but it just doesn't work. I think they tried it again. Didn't they try it like 12 years ago or something? And then maybe more recent, I think. I don't know. I know they canceled Tosh.0 because they had this new edict from the new president of Comedy Central, whose plan was to have it be an all cartoon-based channel. Kind of a weird deal. All right, we got to get up. That is that kind of a squid? Or a cuttlefish? I've been seeing ads on, well, ads, but Hulu's saying all episodes of Futurama chapter, season 13. That might have hurt him, you know, if I did that close to him. I guess there's new Futurama content. Maybe you go to the right a bunch? I don't know. How do I get down there? Comedy Central. I really, seriously, if Comedy Central had an app, you know, a subscription service, it shouldn't, and they don't because they're Paramount, right? So it's Paramount Plus. It should have been called Comedy Central Minus instead of like, because everything was getting plus, you know? I think I've been to the right here before. Top, if I go up more, maybe I can get to a door on the top right. Oh, I hit him with my Ren power. So see, some of this stuff moves. Okay, up above. How am I going to get up there? Oh, man. Comedy Central. Comedy Central. Brother. Or comrade. Okay, let's try this room. Fight. All right, so it's a room I hadn't been in. Or if I had, there was nothing to do in it. Wait. Yeah, those are good to have, sort of. Get you out of having to go for a boss, but otherwise, what? Oh, shit. Let's think. Is that bell gonna crash to the bottom if I hit it? Somebody could look up Whispering Vault's tool. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to get down there. This is like a big room right here. Very big room. Burned them. Silksong. Snogging is what the British call kissing, right? For some reason. I need this moved, and it's got to be moved from the other side, which I can't get to. All right, I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh, you got a video? Yeah, it's a tool. I was typing, maybe it's an ability. I don't even know. Fortunately, it's playing a ad here. This probably picks up in some way on to you guys. Let's see. He goes, okay, that's the recorder guy. So standing about where I am. I see you. I don't know. Maybe he's not going down there in the video. No, he doesn't seem to be going that direction. He's not. This is a different puzzle. This is something I did without looking it up. I did it pretty quick, so it's not the same thing. I think there's an ability down there, not a tool. Different things. Vault Keeper's Melody. The ability can unlock finding, giving sacred. I don't know. Maybe that's not even that. Maybe that's not even that helpful. I don't even know. I mean, this type of game, you're supposed to go where you haven't been yet, right? And yet here I am. Is there a way up around that? She can't pull. She's not Claire Redfield. Gotta find a way to get to the bottom. Got the claw mirror. Jesus, it's like this stuff doesn't even know what I'm looking for. Like, I don't... Underworks entrance. Oh, you may have to go in another direction altogether. You get there from the Underworks. Shit. Which looks like isn't too far off. Shit. Yeah, we'll give this a shot. Oh, damn. Maybe I should call that. What the shit? Did you just see that? The button took away my heal. The button ate my silk. What? That wasn't damage. There's 2 fast travels. I unlocked an elevator thing, and we also have bell bugs. I haven't found Chakra, the map maker guy, to buy pins for it, but I put these red pins where there are elevators. I had to do that manually. So could we make this go and then drop down? See what's down here. Okay, that's dangerous. Oh, this will be a fun place to die. All right, I think we're on the path now. See how we're making this? Boy. Why? Shit. Here goes. Okay, it's really not that far away. It's really not that far. Only 2 hours in. Felt like this has been a longer stream than that. I would have been fine had the game not taken my silk away. They don't make that easy. Oh, you know what? Hades 2, I guess, is coming out next week. I still haven't played Hades, Reluctant to do so because it was on Game Pass and then it left and I haven't touched it. I saw somebody posting on the Switch 2 Reddit today saying next week my Switch 2 becomes a Hades 2 emulator or something like device. So, but I've heard good things about those. Haven't played. So, you know, can't say much about that. Guy really effed me up pretty damn good. Yes. And then I did that. Oh boy. Gotta head right, huh? Joy. God. Up or down? Jesus. Salvation, please. Something. Whoa. What's I supposed to do here? Something came up. Maybe I needed to do that longer? Is it making a door? What is that doing? See sounds no more. Get me out of here. Do something. Alright, I just spent all my silk for a song. I hadn't been in here. What was there something I was supposed to get? What is this? Let's see. It said something about the entrance from there, didn't it? And then up. I'm not even in that spot. How do you go up from here? I'm really close. Defeat Trobbio something after using the levers of the secret room found at the right. Ride updraft to go up the surface and reach the right side of Songlave. So wait, that was an updraft? No. Claw line to go left until I don't have a claw line, I don't think. See a well-lit room here. You can collect the song. No, that's probably something else. Ben, I think I'm about to get killed in a place that's bad. I don't think that's an up. That's a steam damage you type thing, isn't it? Careful. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Why does that look like... Alright, maybe I can get out of here. Death traps. Let's make sure we hit a button somewhere. One shot. Ben, we took down Trobbio. Is that a trap? There's some scary shit below, man. All right. Feeling good now. Huh. Oh, it's that guy who wants the cylinders.
That's fine.
Sacred cylinder. To learn the melody upon the cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. That last keeper is still sane in the vaults above. Isn't that his body? Is he not listening to you? Their chambers hold just such a machine. I need only return. Who talks like this? Maybe this is a dead one. I don't know. Okay, so it's marking the location of the cylinder stuff. It wasn't like an ability thing. My God. Okay, so... Crushed them. There we go. Making progress. Unlocked that shit. Okay, this area's pretty well explored now. We just gotta head up there and give this guy the cylinder. Come on, cuttlefish. This or up above. Ben, how you doing? Can also damage people when I heal now. Got the mirror of firework. Vault Keeper. What voice was I doing for this guy? I don't remember. He could be Sylvester Stallone. I thought I needed to do a Sylvester Stallone voice tonight. Vault Keeper. I recovered a psalm cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains the melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me. Okay. She has visited the pontiff's depths and stolen the sacred song. Where is your respect? We respond. Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging. In this moment, Vault Keeper, I've slim patience for your impudence. Impudence? Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. I think we're dealing with a fight here soon. The voices of the choir raised in sacred song. Sacred melody. The weaver spun. She has found it. Our pontiff's sacred cylinder, stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, never must our melody pass to a bug-not keeper. But you, fool weaver, would shatter those tenets with reckless aims. You know what I mean? Your pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Fine. Kushi. Name the sacred song and pass to you if we both are damned forever for it. Know me? Let's go. We're doing the Silksong. The Silksong is happening. This must be it. It's silking! Learned the Vault Keeper's melody, one part of the threefold melody entrusted to the secretive Vault Keepers. That's news to me. The divine music, the soul of Fordham, eternal laid bare. That our cursed age could still receive such a blessing. So, Weaverspot, our melody is yours now. Held and mine carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth it? Thieving?
Yanara.
It was, Vault Keeper, and know to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe, along with any others I may bring. Okay, you can go now. How was that Stallone voice? How was it? Can't believe I forgot about that one. I've been trying to spread these out, but we could go up here to Songglaive, I believe. Let's see if we... No? Okay, hold on. I'm not letting you walk away, not after that. Up above. Hell, okay. Here it is. All right, where to now? We got about 30 more minutes, if that makes sense to you guys. There's some ability over there on the left I can't reach, I don't think. We could maybe start our path up the Clockwork Core. Still some stuff to do in the Underworks. I don't know, man. Underworks, I have a chute I could go through to try to head to. Here's the elevator. So the elevator's your the second half of your... Oh, you know what? Oh, shoot. Can't go out that, can I? It's the second half of your fast travel system. I don't know of a way to go right. Guess go down there, huh? Maybe? Oh, that's right. There's nothing here. And then how do they want me to reach that? Other side? Okay, so here's the Evangelions. All right, going down. Honestly, don't even need to be using that right now. Could have equipped something heat resistant. Shit. God damn it. Move it. Nice. Get out of... Can you let me be? Man, I don't know about that. Doesn't look breakable. Okay, elevator. Puffin! You forgot I was gonna play Silksong? Well, it's been happening. It's been happening. This was Silksong month, and I'm hoping I can finish it this month. Okay, is that a shaft worth going up here? Yeah, okay. I don't know where I'm really supposed to go next. That's kind of the problem I'm having right now. Anybody got any advice? Maybe go up the cog wheels? The cog core? I mean, I defeated that boss. Maybe he was guarding... Maybe the dancers were guarding an ability that I should have grabbed. Makes sense, doesn't it? I don't know if you remember me, but do you like Silksong more than Hollow Knight? I was really hoping this would redeem Hollow Knight. Puffin, did you go by a different name? But I think this game's actually more torturous. It's like post-game, new game plus Hollow Knight. Like, enemies do too much damage. Early on, you are at such a disadvantage when it comes to abilities. It seems pretty abusive to me. Seems that way. I'm trying to think what's going to be the best way to go up to that cog thing. Yeah, beat him. Let's heal up. I think maybe just going straight up from here is probably this one. Well, it started off as DLC, but see, that's the problem, is they still thought of it like DLC. So everybody that was anticipating it because of all the hype, you know, there's probably a lot of casuals that just can't get through this game. I mean, I'm such a gaming veteran, and this game's kicking my ass for most of it. That's right, we gotta take these cloths. Yeah, I think I can go above them, and I didn't really think about that because I went below. The below spot opened. Just wondering what the range was on that. It's not that impressive. Man, the lucky dice, best trinket. It's kind of hard to differentiate between trinkets and actual tools. I think they just list them as tools either way, but... Fractured skull, a really good one too. Man, it's not easy getting up there. I might have gotten almost every achievement except Steel Soul in the original. Or is there a Steel Soul achievement in this one? That would be so aggravating. I don't think I could do that. Unless there are some real legit shortcuts. That would then get patched, right? Okay, let's see. This is not an easy way to go. I think I have a ways to go in the game yet because there's got to be like more pale oil around or something. I've upgraded. This is like 3rd strength. I think they're calling it shiny needle or something. Actually, does it say? Shining needle. Yeah, I think there's 2 more upgrades beyond that. Float somewhere. May as well grab that. Oh, we're over 1,000. You can get the other pale oils from doing the food quest. I read about that. I'm trying not to get things spoiled, but at the same time, I don't think you can really play this game naturally. So I saw about the food quest, and it mentioned areas I haven't been to. So that's why I thought, not really happening yet. Now, maybe you jump down, but I think I'm missing something there. Let's go to the... Oh boy, if I was quick, I could have jumped over him. Okay, is there an up? Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see the pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, a voice, even as others fall silent. You can figure out stuff naturally. I was able to max out my needle without advice. People say this, but I sure felt like I was being sent to areas I shouldn't have gone to, and then found out on the internet it was optional. You know, trying to parkour your way with the diagonal dive kick needle in Hunter's March. Good luck with that. They who sustain our realm, its floors of wells. Okay, fall silent. Okay, so am I going in? We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Like 3 of those a little specific. You can miss one thing and it won't start. Wow. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, regale us with a 3-fold song, that you may rise. How many songs? Alright, I'm playing a song. Alright, what'd you want me to do here, Puffin? These guys don't seem to be too keen on letting me go up. Top left there is a door that won't open. Go a little down from the cog work and go to the right side of then up. little down from the cogwork. Go to the right side, then up. That kind of just puts me back where I was. Now, I made the mistake of not opening that, so this is going to be a real chore. I don't think there's much of anything happens up here. Across the bench, it looks like a door to enter. Across the bench. Looks like there's something on the left. Should I go left? I've been around here, that's for sure. Outside the bench? Yeah, I mean, I can't see anything out there though. I have to go around and then go up, I think, and then unlock that door at the least. Let's look over here real quick. So up above, there's something unexplored. Yeah, that's unreachable. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna head over there, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. YouTube also likes to claim this music, by the way. Ren! Alright, this is not easy. I copped out and went to the right last time I got up here. But I have another mask now. Yeah. That's not even the hard part. That's what's bothering me. Now I'm just straight you know, a lot of games these days, a lot of modern games, you don't even take damage, like if you fall, it's like, okay, restart. You don't take damage from actually falling to your death in a lot of games these days. Oh, this is such a dick pain. No, what's the claw line? Alright, well, I'm gonna die here, but I can get back to this. You need it for this part. Explore Underworks, show me the map. I went where I could in Underworks. I guess maybe if I went further left from one of those chairs, I don't know. But we gotta go get this damn... You sent me down this path with 1,000 rosaries at stake. You sent me down this path. I could probably do it without the claw line. I've gotten up there really close before. You also don't have to jump repeatedly on a wall to sustain yourself. There it can be a tool that makes you stay, just press dash on the wall timed. Is this going to be a shortcut? You know what? Actually, I probably should have started here, right? Is my silk below me? It is. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We can do this. I had this part more done than it seemed. Okay, so get your silk back and go to the underworks. Okay, well, we can head to the best way to get back. Do I really need claw line for the rest, or could I have probably done it without? I'm trying to think how to best get out of here. You're sure I need it? Okay. Well, if we can get to a spot here where I can take my zip line thing. Here we go. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. You know what? Let's spend. Share some rosaries. Yes, let's take that grip. Ascendant grip. What? Okay, so what's a claw line? What's an ascendant grip? All right, we're gonna go to the elevator and underworks. There we go. Haven't been dying a whole ton tonight. Trouble is, I get a little stuck here. It's like, I don't know. Where do I go in the underworks? Ascendant grip is what makes you stay on the wall if you hold the opposite direction of where you're facing. And what's the claw line do? Sounds like it's kind of the same thing. I mean, I guess I could work my way left. Can't really go much anywhere else. I see these spots on the right. But I can't reach them because the I end up on a bridge. Go to the nearest bench where the elevator is. The steam is delayed, so I gotta wait until the stream's delayed till you respond. Okay. The nearest bench, I guess, would be left. Guy Freddy Krueger right there. Kind of a no, that's a fake. That's a fake bench. Okay, on the right. Okay. Trouble is, I don't think I have a good way to get there. Are other people's streams not as delayed? Like, I've tried everything I can to make it not delayed. Or reduce delay. Now there's something there. Can't open. There's a lever that makes a bridge. Yeah. There's the bench. Now maybe I could... I think I've tried dropping down. Nothing much happens here. I hear a voice, but I think it's above. The air you saw in the room, go there and go to the bottom. Like this. Okay. Now I might be outside of things. Then go right and explore it. Okay. Jeez, that hurt. All right, new spot for me. Face him. Go right and explore it. Okay. Maybe up or down some. Okay, well, we're headed right. Though I might have wished I packed my heat-resistant shit. This is not good. Good, you're headed in the right direction. It's past the faded part you didn't explore. Okay. You sick son of a bitch! He just kamikazed me. I was there. I was good. I was gold. Now I could also not fall as far, and maybe there's a spot on the right I could get inside. That's not really happening, is it? You know what? I was at the bench and I didn't equip my magma stuff. Probably a horrible boss. You know, just to be really safe here, okay? I haven't used one of these yet, but just to be safe, okay? I didn't know that would actually give me my silk. I knew it'd bring my rosaries back. I probably would have been fine, but I thought, you know, just to be safe. Just to be safe, we were. Oh, hey, sorry, Atticus. Yeah, I know it's pretty lame, but hey, you saw me beat that one dude's ass, so that's good. Clothing would be very helpful against these exploding robots. They're robot, but they're bugs. Okay. I guess we're climbing. I don't know. Do I need to go this way, or maybe there's like a furball thing here? Oh boy. You don't need to, but there's a craft medal. Kind of crafted all the things I don't know. Okay, I should have just kept going up, I guess, huh? If I get my ass kicked on the way down. And again, I didn't equip the magma shit. Are you kidding me? Mark it to remember. Okay, so it's probably somewhere over here, huh? may need to go over there anyway to get my silk. How dangerous is this up here? Okay. You can go back late. I never knew you could mark stuff when you're not on a bench. That would have been helped me way. I guess you can. I thought maybe you needed to be on a bench to do it myself. But I mean, realistically, I can see her needing to pull the map out and being on the bench, right? Okay, here, we got good news. Maybe. Oh, this looks rather bossy. Don't like the look of this. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. All right. Ren! Shah! Get good! Claw line. Bound. Okay. Press LT. Fling the needle as a harpoon and launch forcefully toward it. Silk will be expended. Strike it. Just any direction? I did not get my silk back. No. I could recall it. What the shit? The game was telling me to do that. Should I use a silk eater? Holy shit. Okay, but... Oh my god. Okay. Or wait till I'm about to die, maybe? I've got plenty of health. What a move! Now he's got that in his arsenal? Okay, let's see. We're climbing left, maybe? Oh, shoot. Left makes sense. I'm almost back to the bench. Those circle things, I wouldn't risk... And those circle things, okay. That was a shard bundle. That thing was a shard bundle. And is there a way? Okay, I almost need to teleport my ass out of here, really. I have to go that direction anyway, right? So, you know. Okay, you go up and right, or just out of the room, top right. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Now I've got no choice. Eat it. Actually, that might have been a bad idea. Pop right? How do I get up there? I can't throw this thing up, right? You got a claw line? Okay, yeah, but... Boy, that was such a... That was so unreasonable. It was like a very fine line of which you could do that. Maybe that hatch will open? Okay, how do I get out? I think I see a hatch. If I hang on it, will it work? I don't have a lot of claw line left. I'm using up stuff. You can spam it unless you have silk with you. Okay, good. It's gonna lower. Shit. Oh no. Not you. Alright, you hit him once and he explodes. Okay. Nice. I expected one of him. I expected you. I read your book, you bastard. Why did that hurt me? Please let... Was that it? Thank Lordy. And this is the spot, and this is next to the thing, and I'm sitting down at my bench. My bench is on the left. Praise. Praise be Yevon. Isn't that what they say in Final Fantasy 11, 10, something? All right, so I might be able to claw line that. Bear shit me. Who was talking over here? What impression am I doing? What impression? What do I got left here? It sounds like a girl. I don't know. Master, you seem the lone maker left in the Citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Jason Statham, sure. Well, hold on. Bugred, I am a maker. Yes, enemy. No, I am an architect. Of course I can get us out of here. I'm a working man. I'm the beekeeper. Only an architect. To build and automate is not choice. It is our nature. Directive cage. Directive cage. I don't know what he's saying there. You are a weaver type, yes? Well, first child. Rare instinct. Or not. It does not seem.
Buenera.
Yes, it is true, master. I bear the lineage of weavers, along with other strands equally strange. Cranking the head up there. Then, on your request, Bug Red and Directive demands our Farloom first children and our kingdom eternal. I shall serve and shall craft. Ah, okay, you can go back to Cogworks and use the claw line there. Okay, well, we'll do that and then we'll wrap the stream, what you're talking about there. Go back to the Cogworks thing, okay? Require a Cogwork wheel. You have affinity for such radial blades. I can build upon the idea knowledge, then retract. Make them something. Wow, we got lots of toys here. It's going to require one of those. Could be bad. Get into. Yeah, well. Take the bench, drop down, go right. I might be able to go back and get that craft metal. You know, I've got a bench pretty close. If that door stays open, I think it does. I think that door stays open. It's band of metal teeth. Okay, so that's a weapon. Band of metal teeth, sharp and light fine. Could be woven within your red outer layer. A hidden weapon. Sawtooth circlet. Hold on here. Am I using much of the blue? The blue not really... The claw mirror, I don't know. What, there could be good shop stuff here, although this is not an easy guy to reach. Okay. Flexible shell prosthetic. It would enhance a weaver type's flexibility, allowing evasive options. Maybe faster sprint, cooldown reduction stuff. Crafting kit, tools of my craft that could be used to improve. Oh, so that'll increase the damage. Require 3 more tools to prove aptitude. Architect's key. I don't really understand that. Now, I think that made my tools value go higher, right? Where do we find that? Thought I had a tool thing and it had 2 dots. Now I don't even know. Okay, there was a thing that said something about tool strength. I swear. Maybe it's only at a bench. Hell, she got anything else I can buy at that price, $240? Have you talked to Eva? God, I don't remember who that is. Bellheart thing, maybe?
Magina Fora.
Najina Fora.
Nesvir.
Oh my god, I didn't know we were getting a conversation. I wanted to use the shop. Long before the creation of the core, the Sentinels ventured even beyond these walls. See all bugs brought forced, safe, to serve the Citadel. Okay. Oh my god, I'm losing the lore and shit here. In time, Maker. I may find out. Okay. Flexible bug prosthetic. Doesn't want me to... If you look at your crafting kit in inventory, you can see your strength and capacity. Okay. Any of this shit worth getting? Flexible prosthetic would enhance your evasive maneuver shit. I mean, oh, you got to even have that. Okay. You don't even want to talk to me about that. Okay, crafting kit. Tool damage. 3. That's pretty good, huh? All right, now we could go down there and get that craft metal, I think. Nope, it doesn't want me to go back. That's gonna be a real dick pain right there, baby. Okay, time to go back to the cogworks. Use your memory lockets and visit Eva in the ruined chapel if you want. I think I've done that to get the upgraded basic crest. The first crest gets upgraded. The hunter, I'm pretty sure I did that. I think. No, okay, hold on. Alright, well, I've gone the wrong way to get that bridge. She can give you yet another upgrade if you use your memory lockets enough. Memory lockets. I thought I used those to unlock these. It expands a crest, right? So can she upgrade my Reaper to have more crests available to it? Like, I don't understand. She can give you another upgrade if you use a mirror. I don't know how, but she something. I mean, I don't know either. Yeah, I think maybe this way. No, wait, hold on. Okay, so what's the best way to get to the cog thing? Top Songclave and then drop left, kind of. No, she upgrades your Hunter's Crest, but she can also give you another cool slot of every quest. Another tool slot? So what if I've been using up my lockets? Is there a... Where was she? That was like bottom of Gross something, right? Bone Grave, maybe? The Weaving Nest at Atla. Is that what we're talking about? Not easy to get there. Actually, not that bad, really, but... should we just do the cog thing? I think we should go to the cog. You must be really into the war. Let's do the cog thing, then we can do the Weaving Nest, okay? But what if I've used I have an extra locket, but I've been using them also sometimes, so you know, that's kind of the issue. Here, we'll sit down on a bench. Who's this? Sister, let me confide in you. As I ascended the Citadel's chambers to reach this place, I swear I heard the laughter of a child. Wasn't much more than an echo, and I confess my fears have been playing awful tricks on me, and yet the voice still keeps ringing in my head. Surely, though, no bugger so young and lively could have strived within these heartless walls. I swear I heard the sister. Okay, I'm trying to leave him. Alright, we can end on Weaving Nest Atla, okay? Rightish. You should go to the Eva first to unlock the extra tool slot for Ascendant Grip. It would be very useful. Okay. That is if it unlocks. I have a memory slot. The trouble is I don't have let's go the Grand Bell way, then we can take the bell there. No other good way to say that. Ren. Bone Bottom, I believe. Ren. It's been a while. It's been a while. Not in Act 2, that's for damn sure. I think the shop guy here left to go somewhere else. Okay, let me think here. Is this that life-saving bridge that I donated to? That's what the donations were for, that? Use your last locket just in case. So, I don't give her a locket, you want me to put it somewhere? I don't think they want me breaking. I think I donated for this bridge. And that's a bunch of bullshit. All right, well, we're going to drop. I don't want to break their bridge, so we're going to go this way. I mean, I guess I could apply it to the Weaver, the Wanderer. I don't know. Fine grip. The hell? Mossberry. I had a thing where I needed those, didn't I? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, don't remember where she is. I think she was on the right. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. I guess it worked. Something's happening. Usually the black screen's good. Vestacrest. You gained a Vestacrest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Ooh, goody. Right? No more having to be like, oh, I don't know if I want the... over here. Aha, good. Can equip the compass, right? Good suggestion. Puffin, Ethan. It doesn't really look like a puffin in your picture, I must say. Yeah, now we can go back. Oh, okay, here we go. Reaper. And then oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Actually, you know, I should, well, I guess I could independently get rid of that also to do other shit if I wanted, but... Talk to her again just to make sure she upgraded. Oh, okay. Really? You think that's a possibility? Lady, if in your travels you're able to further expand, yeah, that's a no. And my nature expands as they say. If my nature expands as they say, Ava, I shall return. Yeah, okay. My PFP is old. I'll probably change it soon. I wish the profile picture showed up in the chat. I'm sorry about that. On the on-screen chat, that is. I can see it on my Restream tool, which that's kind of one of the big benefits of using Restream is that window. Really? Well, it could be a real problem if I didn't have Silk. I silk the song and I won. I silk the song and yeah, that's a huge upgrade. Nice. Very nice. All right, we're gonna wrap up here. We're gonna go to the cog place. I don't know what to expect. I mean... Senate grip on the extra slot at least for the cog core. I have it there now. Pretty sure. I was thinking that would be a good place to stash the compass, you know? But if you get another slot up there, I see room for it, and my light died. My light died. I thought that would happen. I forgot to charge it. I was busy. You know, my channel probably hasn't... I reviewed a pretty dirty animated movie today, and that, you know, I've finessed the system well enough that I don't think I'm in danger. But, you know, it could happen. So... But yeah, that's a members only video. Switching with compass would be a good idea. Just keep compass over there, huh? Okay. Now, best way back. Bellway to there, run left. Probably the best way to do that. Although, no, if I go in, yeah, gotta go to Songclave. Oh, yeah, that'll keep it there for each crest. Okay. Ayla! Let's go to Grand Bellway, and then take the elevator. And we'll be looking good. Oh, you know what? How am I supposed to get that? Oh, there's another spot over here. Far left, where far left of all that stuff, where there was some kind of thing. There was hoops over by that bench, the top left bench over there. Next time you should go explore what's on the left side of the slab. Oh, maybe I can go get the last key in the slab area. I think I should run past the cog thing and see what's over there by that bench real quick. That makes sense. First shrine, and then just make a left. Because there was those loops that she wants to hang from and stuff. They fly him all right. Oh, yeah, can't make that yet. You can pass the slab. I don't know if you've seen it, but did you see rings outside in a cold? Maybe so. Yeah, maybe. Usually I'm pretty good at jumping over these guys. I don't know what gives there. Okay, good. Put me up there. Oh, it's Sean Connery bug. Sean Connery's back. Help me, Sean Connery. He kind of sucks. Is he just wandering around here killing shit all day? What do you guys say? Oi, sister. A grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Okay, you say so, Sean Connery bug. Your choice, but I think doing the cogwheel on first is easier for where you're going. Oh, well, okay, I'm over here though. But what happened? I thought I equipped the damn thing. Where did it go? Okay, well, I think there's a bench over this way. See these things, these rings? I had that equipped to the compass, didn't I? Like, what on earth? Okay, could use some of this, yeah. It's gonna make me silk my song up there. Oh, is this a whole new area? We swimming in that okay? Okay, so you're saying this is kind of tough. Oh, he's calling more guys. You know what? We can do this later. Let's just do the cog thing and be done with and call it a stream, I guess, right? I didn't realize that was going to open up a whole load of garbage. There's some kind of ability up there, though. Alright, still have a compass. Getting the hell out of here. You know what? I need to land in some spikes now. There we go. Tomorrow. I've been streaming every day except Tuesdays, because that's Alien Earth Night. And we have the season finale, hopefully series finale of that godforsaken show. Oh shit, yeah, okay, no, that's fine, I just used that, that's fine. Whoa, aggressive. Streams are at 7:30 p.m. Central Time, though I'm usually 10 or 15 minutes late. But I'm trying to be on time, but yeah. Alright, in the cog. Here we go. Stick to the right. Hell, as much of a beating as I took there, I may as well just head in. I've got a lot of anime I need to watch while I still have Crunchyroll. I neglected some stuff. Started an anime that I'm not really crazy about, but everybody's telling me it's the best. Yeah, I sat in the bench for sure. That is so damn abusive. Okay, there's no good way to get some silk back. A little easier, but what's the play here? Shoot the silk at it? Oh, okay, hold on. Wonderful. I main the Hunter's Crest because it's better for pogoing instead of ramming into what... You like the pogo diagonal? You heathen. That's rough, man. Use claw line on the other walls. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's a good idea. You... We're hitting this. Let's see, was it? Yes. Success. Fractured skull overlay, yo. Look at that. Progress is happening, boys. Now what? I used to not like the 45-degree angle since I'm so used to the 400 hours of down pogoing. Did you Steel Soul OG Hollow Knight though? But I got used to it. It fits Hornets. It's also good for combat. Yeah, well, that Wanderer also, she has a thing where she can dive and then she flips back and then pokes the guy again. And you can do it twice in a row even, which is kind of cool. Where are we going? What is that? So that took me to the top. And I'm inside the cogwork thing. So I'm supposed to climb the whole thing? Lovely. How hard is this climb, though? Path of Pain stuff, huh? Never been hit by that. Been pretty good at avoiding it. I did Steel Soul Hollow Knight. I got every achievement. I was obsessed with it a year back, and recently I got Radiant. Man, you played it pretty late, though. Building that anticipation for this one, huh? Saw what you're doing, game. I saw what you were doing, and then I did that. Shit. Boy, this is not easy. Are you shitting me? What am I supposed to do? I didn't start a year back. I started 3 years ago, but I went on and off because of things like Nightmare King Grim was rough. He was a rough customer, that's for sure. Trying to think here. Really wasn't too far off, but I didn't have the silk. I didn't really have the silk for it. What is that symbol? It looks like a spool. Oh, what a jump. No, God's sake. Look at that. There are 3 periods of being off and then back on. First was beating the game and then true ending. Second was Nightmare King Grim, and third was... See, I've done all of that except I haven't done the 5th. I think I've done like 3 Pantheons. I think I did the first 3 Pantheons first try. Like, I was not awful. How long is this area? I'm trying to think what's a good way to even do this. I don't see a great way to do that part. Okay, you don't want to harpoon those. Do it like right then. When it goes left, you have enough time. Enough time to do what? Maybe if I pushed further up. Lovely. Now I gotta farm something. Probably a good spot to die right there, honestly. So I can get my thing back, right? It looks like if I just use the wall run, she kind of does it. Does that make sense? If you use the wall run there, she has a way of oh, hey, I actually regenerated some of that. I guess you always have some? Is that how that works? I thought I had none. It came back. So there's enough to do the parkour every time. I didn't realize that. I'd seen stuff talk about regenerating silk, only to never really see silk regenerate. Check out those moves, boys. Yeah, I messed that up. I think I need to kill this guy. Not even that close. This might be my favorite enemy. He's hit me once, and he backs off. I have a silk heart, I believe. You have one silk heart and only regenerates when you have no silk. Okay, that's probably why I've never seen it in use. I think I can make that for running jump. All right, no point there. What I needed. No, God's sake. I was so close, wasn't I? I was so close. Maybe not. I don't even know. Oh my shit! Is this positively nail biting? Positively riveting stuff? Hold on a sec. I gotta do some Microsoft rewards thing here. Gotta check in daily and all this other stuff here. Only one silk heart. So where do I get more silk hearts so that I regenerate quicker? It seems like I had a lot of that down, to be honest with you. I was really close to the top. Did the poll, do you believe couches should be covered or bare? I prefer bare couches. Bare, like grizzly. Check in on the Xbox app, redeem whatever for playing Silk Knight. Trust me, this is better than that new area. Really? Because let me tell you, this has not been a cakewalk. Oh, Hades is back on Game Pass. Maybe I need to give that a go. Silksong first, though. Silksong priority. Right? Okay, everything else is good. Okay, I think I can get up here. I want to try to get up there in 20 minutes. Get up there before midnight. Already focused on climbing. Honestly, I think Silksong is better than Hollow Knight, but it does have... It could have been easily better, but... I mean, I was hoping for more acrobatic stuff, but you're so rigidly punished for exploring early in the game. I could probably use the silk to heal if I need to, since I can regenerate. Choking. See, that's the part that threw me right there, was I didn't think she could do that jump the way she does it. Like, she just closes that gap like Mario. And that was horrible right there, but you get the idea. Hold on. Opening that gate doesn't give me a shortcut, does it? Was there a shortcut? Like the smallest enemy can deal... They have no flinch. They have no stagger. No, like they don't run out of breath. Like this flies. Flies just bear down on you. And you're like, please get back. And it's like, nope, you're going in the thorns, bitch. That kind of abusive shit. Okay, I should be able to get my silk back. Oh, that actually made it easier. What an evil bitch! And for all the okay. It was even... I did all that shit before the patches. That's what made it, you know, really, really aggravating, right? Was right there. Pogoing off the saws is not that simple. Not it. Even with the Reaper, it seems like the pogo's just really not that effective. What am I doing? Wondering if that hurt. I love this walk back bullshit, don't you? It's so abusive. Like, let me start where I died. Give me a quick save, something. I think the hunter would be safer for pogoing off the saws. That could be the case. Don't have that much experience pogoing with it. I haven't used it in like over a week. I love that shit. I feel like these enemies are here so you can get silk. Low threat enemy. Hit him, please. It's more... It has more reach, so I thought this had more reach. I mean, this looks like reach right here, man. Where do I use it? Why? No. Well, you do thrust down into it, right? Instead of measuring, am I going to connect? You're thrusting into it knowing you're going to connect. So like, I see what you're saying there. There can be some advantage. Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky there. Okay. It actually counted this checkpoint of sorts. What do I do? Shit! This is just abusive. I guess pogo that cog in the middle? Is that what you're talking about? That's probably what you were talking about, and I thought you were talking about this stuff. Pogo off the saws. And then if you miss here, I mean, that's the thing. I think your pogo style, you don't miss with it, you know? This one you can miss. I don't have the silk. I don't have the silk regeneration to do this. That's the thing, I don't have the silk. By the time I get up there, I have to do two things real quick. There's no silk. I can't go up here. I need another silk heart. I can't do it. You have to get up there. Wait, I'll try one more time, okay? But my point is, I can't get on that loop with this one silk heart thing. I need 2 hits. If I go up there and I start dying and using silk to heal or something, then I can't complete it. No, I don't need to heal. I just need 2 silks so that I can make that 2 loops because there's 2 rings up there and I couldn't hit them. I couldn't connect between the rings. I was too low on silk to do it. Might even need to keep one of these guys alive in case I fall down here. Game! Okay, at least I got that silk. Pogo on, then float, then claw line to the next ring. I didn't see a next ring. Is that it? Please? I'm just a little scared right now. Is there a place I can sit down? There's like music notes. Is there a place I can sit down? Now the game's giving me a puzzle. You have to order them. Order them to what? I guess I got that one. Just hit each of them? Well, I got the first one somehow. Well, Well, let me check something else stupid, okay? Trying to see if some shoes came out today that probably didn't. Or I'm missing my shot at or whatever. You have to line them up. I don't know what lined up looks like here. That lines up. Maybe. That does. Okay, so hold on. I mean, I think I've got that top part. If the second one lines up with the first one, the rest should be easy. Okay, hold on. There we go. That's pretty close. I see. I see. Trying not to die. How many slides are there? If I knew what the top one was supposed to be, then that would make it a little easier, you know? Have one to work from, but I don't. I mean, I've got those the same. Can they be the same on both sides there? I mean, I had them, but... Okay, hold on. I might have had something going there. Not quite. I test the first one individually, then switch to the second one over and over. Okay, so go do the first two until I see something match. I think that'd be the way to do it. That's a match. That's a match. Last one, and then it's gonna explode on me and I have to do it again. Okay, not that easy to get back up, huh? That one looks so much more prominent for some reason. It's like she wants to fall down there. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Done it. All your base are belong to us. All right, boss fight, kill me, make me do this again. Ren, are we renning? They're gonna sing the Halo chant. Oh, Nidalian. Oh man, there's gonna be so much Hornet in Halloween time. Halloween comes around, there's gonna be so much. Please tell me there's a way to get the hell out of here without seppukuing. Learned the Architect's Melody, one part of the threefold melody entrusted to the industrious architects. All right. A lot of help from you though, Puffin. Man, God, that was pretty rage quit inducing. Now, if I can sit on a bench, that'd be great. Okay, so that's showing me objectives. Now it wants me to go to that other one to learn its melody, I guess. Is there a good way out of here? You don't suppose I could... Well, I've got a Silk Eater, but could I just hit start and then save quit it? And then it'll put me on a bench and I still have this? Or is it not going to... Next stream, you should explore the left side past the slab. The left side past the slab. So take the Bellway and just head left. That cold area out there. Yeah, I could work my way up into the cold. Then you can do the last... I need some kind of cold resistance, I'm thinking. Okay, so what's a good way to get the hell out of here? Absolute cinema. said there was one enemy, there's two. Did they give me a shortcut out of here? I just want to sit at a bench. I guess falling. Past the bellway. Yeah, there. I see. But I think I just kind of have to jump. Just float your way back carefully. All right. That's not a bench, but there be benches. Let's just go ahead and head to the bellway, and then we'll start. That way we can start in the slab like you're talking about, and make sure I'm at the one you're talking about. Okay. So let's see. Best. Robert, this part is both frustrating yet fun compared to the. I just finished it. I just finished getting up to the cog work and getting the architect's song or whatever and dance, and then floated down. That was pretty damn frustrating. It's pretty damn bad. I think we're gonna head to the right. I should be able to make my way past all these guys. Yeah. Let me through. Yes, we've got a bench. I think all looks good here. Nothing new to inspect. Are people inside? I don't really understand that so much. And then we can take the bellway. And that'll be the end of the stream. And then I have a bunch of free run to watch, and Record of Lotus War, and all the things. Boom, that does not look comfortable. Ren. The slab. And then make my way left. I don't know if I can even go left. I think I'm cut off from that. Is there a bench? There is. Okay, guys. Thank you, Puffin. Robert, are you going to a new review of this game? No, I have a strict policy, Robert. I don't review things twice. I may make additional videos about things like, hey, here's an interesting thing you didn't realize about Starship Troopers or something like that. But the reviews have to be final. You can, well, now you can. Okay, so now I can go to the side. I did make another video saying, is Silksong too hard or too difficult or something? It wasn't very popular, but I may have more yet to say. I wouldn't. The reviews are review. Sorry, they don't change. Like IGN, they gave a bad review to Alien Isolation, and they know that's a meme now. But Thank you guys. We'll continue this tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Central. I hope that didn't make too loud of a popping sound. Yeah, 7. You can help next stream. Awesome. 7:30 p.m. Central. I'm usually 15 minutes late, just saying. I try my best to get everything done. I'm old. I may have to go to the bathroom ahead of time, grab drinks, but I have most of my setup ready to go. And yeah, I mean, I think we have a lot more silk to song, or song to silk, or something over here. We got a lot to the left. My favorite Silksong review is Lord Frogmire's. Since I've already reviewed it, I don't like to look at other people's reviews if I'm going to review something, because that might influence me, or maybe subconsciously make me look for something or whatever. But I'll check that out. Here, I'll screenshot that so I can look. You said it's your favorite review of it, so I'm sure this guy made a lot of fun of it and just totally roasted Team Cherry. Okay, so yeah, that does it, guys. If you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.